What a bunch of malarkey. I don't know why my mic was set to I should probably set this mic to default instead of this mic that's like up here. I have a auxiliary mic just posted up top here. There we go. Go ahead and switch scenes. I probably shouldn't have switched scenes. Hang on. Get your tail out of my face! Why are you bullying me? I don't know what you want. You're harassing me. You're being a bully. To win some of that Honkai Star Rail. Goodness. See, that's what happens when you put your tail on my face, kitty. I have to sneeze. Also, I should join. Bankai Starco. Somehow. Oh, hello. Yeah, quit all that. I'm not on the correct scene. Hang on. There we go. I'm on the correct scene now. Why am I so tiny? What happened to you, webcam? There we go. Go to warp. That's cool. They have like a cool little animation for the things in this stuff now. You can now select 5-star characters. New warp obtainable characters. Oh. So you can have 7. That's nice. Fuck you, Yanqing. Blade. I don't care about Broya. So I'll add Sealy. Do I want Sealy or do I actually don't really care. Sure. I'm cool with that, I guess. Sup, Julian. I mean, in all honesty, the only person I really want here is Himiko. Also, Fuge is back. I saw that. I want Fuge. I want Fuge a lot. I like Fuge a lot. What's the exchange? So I heard that they did a lot for 3.2. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I can get Himiko's thing like this. Recommended. Wow, for $5? For $1? Special ticket? Wow. No. What is all this? Dreamcatcher's gift. Hey, yo. Nice. Okay. Wait. Okay, no, we still have these. Okay, good. I'm saving these up. I'm saving these up because I want Himiko's. Also, a child named Clara. Damn. I have Clara. She speaking speaking of Clara. Hi, Clara. I received a strange parcel. What'd you receive, Clara? What is it? That's actually crazy how we got Clara. as our daily text message. A pair of shoes, a note. Claire Protection Society. I don't know what that is. Do you know them, Big Brother? I know them. Picked up their flash before. They are a charity organization in the robot settlement. They are established to pay your kindness, Clara. That this is their gift. Oh, there's something written on the back of the paper. It says, Clara, you have been caring for everyone at the robot settlement, so we pulled together some funds and brought you a pair of shoes. The reason being, you're always barefoot. It must be so cold for you. She is always barefoot in the snow, and I can't imagine what that's like. Like, honestly. You're a Clara main? I used to use Clara. She's really nice. But then I got a follow-up team going, and it was just kind of like, yeah, I kind of like follow-ups. I'm not used to wearing shoes. I keep twisting my ankle. I'll just keep it for now. Okay. I need to get my E6 Fugue going. No. I need to go to my assignments. I'm all over the place. There's so much to explore in 3.2. Waiting for this thing to load. It just didn't load? That's crazy. You just like Clara? I like Clara too. She's lit. I don't know, I just have a lot of fun just seeing my characters go burr, you know? Whenever they do a funny attack and they're like, ah yes, it is time to commit the follow-up. Oh yeah. We're also gonna get oh, thank you. Second anniversary from the time. Oh. Which blessing would I like to receive? Firefly. You know, I feel like I gotta go Himiko. I'm gonna go Himiko. I am a Himiko enjoyer. Yes, I would like to redeem a 5-star character. Oh. I could just say no to Ron May and Lucha, and just get Himiko cons. Yeah, I like Fei Xiao. I'm a Foxian enjoyer. But okay, before I select though, Starborough World. Oh shoot. Oh crap. Do I continue the Penacony story or do I do the event? You know, I might do the event. I believe in you, game. You can scroll through these events. Okay, whatever. I don't care about Nameless Honor. Actually, I kind of do. Wow. Level 3. So cool. Okay. Well, I was doing simulated universe. Star Rail World. I kind of wanna check this out. Be back later. Okay. I'll see you later, Julian. Meh, meh. You know what? Let's go do the event. Go do the event. Because I want, right? I just want more Stellar Jades. And how I'm gonna get Stellar Jades? By doing things and stuff. Because I want more Fuge. More Fuge is good. I forgot to check Himiko's thing. Hang on. What's her E1? Is increased by it. I mean, that's not terrible. It's not terrible. Would I take that over a new character, though? I could just save it. I could. We'll wait on it. Oh my gosh, it's the gang who's supposed to be on Penacony right now. Hello. Earlier on the Astral Express. We were just looking for you. What are you people up to? Maintain a necessary sense of ceremony. I wanted to bring everyone to join some coffee, tea, pastry, but it was unanimously rejected. Wow, poor Himiko. According to the databank, past nameless members would throw a trailblazer celebration after each stop. Sometimes it's a tea party, sometimes it's a race, and sometimes even a nightly joust. But the number of passengers eventually waned, so the tradition has faded out. Say a freight skiff from the IPC just dropped off a package. Inside was a box labeled "To the Galactic Baseballer." I assume they meant you. Hell yeah. What if it's actually a bomb? What if it's actually a bomb? That's a bit paranoid. Relax. I already ran a security check. Either way, since the actual receiver is here, let's open it up. When you lift the lid, a screen inside flickers to lift. Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, nice. Video's working. Looks like the Interterrestrial Peace Express really knows her stuff. Definitely giving them a thumbs up. Greetings, Shameless Skater Bomber and other crew members of the Astral Express. This is Danksky? Or Danksy. Danksy? I'm just gonna call him Dempsey. Calling from the distant world of Paradoxe. Paradoxe, where's that? I've heard of Paradoxe. It was a planet that followed the Beauty before signing a contract with the Interstellar Peace Entertainment, turning it into a cultural industry based under the IPC. That's right, my family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy on Paradoxe, with many theaters work under our belt. However, everyone's watching the IPC's Tousled Detective and LeBlanc, the Meteor Thief. So my family gradually declined. So we're famous now? Absolutely. Everyone connected to the Civil Road knows about the Astral Express, and everyone knows about the Nameless. What do you need from us? Ahem. I developed an Astral Express themed game. In other words, it's my little homage for the Astral Express. Try it out, please. I'll always follow your stories. Jeez. Why is he so loud and so upbeat? The Demoless package is in this device. It uses cutting-edge brainwave tech for virtual immersion. Hardware-wise, it's the best you can get. Also, I've made all initial characters Express crew members. That does add some dramatic value, just in time for Trailblaze celebration. Why not make it a featured game of our ceremony? March said that she'll be here soon. Why don't we start with you? Came on. I see now. Let me check the game's instructions. This is a Trailblaze themed management simulation game. Why? You will run a branch of Star Rail World as an exposition manager. Words, I can speak them. The venue has unique booths from all over the cosmos. You can invite familiar characters as assistants to run the expedition together. The goal is to get rich, raise the venue level, and make the expedition even more lively. Okay. I'm already at 16% completed. I haven't even played the game. Before the official show starts, let's learn how to manage. Okay. Set up a booth. Oh. Von Quach. Von Quach gardening booth. Plants from Von Quach. Von Quach. There's a lot of throat action afterward. Von Quach. In the nature of the IPC, they're not aggressive and relatively safe compared to their native counterparts. Picking and touching, sure. We need assistance from the booth. Obviously, we need Dong Hung. You can tap on the screen. Collect 15 coins. I'll just wait for that to... Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh. Himiko can go here. Each booth has one of the 3 expedition souvenir, commercial, and fun. Only assistants who match the expedition area can... Okay. Interesting. I don't know what they wanted me to do there. Oh, I see. Level up Himiko first, sure. Wow. The conductor has sent some supplies via express delivery for everyone. Okay, god damn it. I'm not even clicking anything. I'm not even like pressing anything, and the game's like, oh, you want to continue? Okay, cool. Okay. Fascinating. After the exhibition day starts, the pom-pom delivery event will appear periodically. Completing the events, sure. Drag cargo, sure. Whatever. That's fine. A standard mission ticket is supplies. Standard invitation? We're doing gotcha within a gotcha? March 7th? Pog. Oh my gosh, there's shards too? Bro, I'm losing my mind. Oh, Sunday. Nice. And Himiko. It is literally a gotcha within a gotcha. What in the world? That's not what I meant to do. Here we go. There we go. Let me guess, the one is sure. A business bomb. Okay. So there's synergies between characters. Together, combo can invade a business pawn. Business pawns form duos. For example, I can form trios. Okay. A golden hour? Oh! Obviously, Welt needs to go there. There we go. Continuing the Penacony story, yeah, right. I'm doing a management simulator. We should increase further revenue per second. Leveling up assistance is a good way to do that. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. You don't have to bother me. Is it 14K for the next one? Yeah. My brain has activated. This is the most, like, truly fascinating sort of gameplay for me. I'm almost at 14K. We're getting there. There we go. Sunday can go there. Oh, okay. Cool. Recruit two assistant 2 times. No. I don't think I will. Oh. To Sunday. Let's see what we accomplished. Wow, look at you, March. March is such a winner, you know? Pretty good, huh? And that's just the tutorial. Wait to see the rest. Clear it out, clear it, and find out. When it's officially published, please send me a copy to me. I'm not great at video games, but I can pick up the brilliant ideas the creator incorporated. I'm dizzy from all these calculations. The game setting reminds me of the IPC's I don't fucking care. I don't want to read the IPC's name anymore. I started the biannual event at Pierpoint each Amber era. That's what inspired this. Throw in the Astro Express crew, and we got ourselves a hit. But the game is still incomplete, so I need all of you to play it a bit more and offer me some feedback. So all I have to do is play the game? Truth is, it's a business consultation department's deadline assistant processing system. It captures your chauvinistic and experiences and sending them to me for reference. So really, just by playing the game, you're really helping me improve the game. More gameplay gives me more material to work with. If you need more details, ask away, anytime. I'll explain everything. For now, just enjoy the game. I'll handle the rest. Why do you want to make this game? My home planet paradoxically follows the beauty above all else. My family used to be the most popular artistic... Yeah, we already saw this, yeah. Yeah, shut up. It's a fucking it's a so auto clear the game. In this version, you just need to earn money and level up the menu to make a expedition bustling. So it should be easy for you. I'm not that person for games that require me to rack my brain. I'll excuse myself. It's been a long time since I had such fun. Unfortunately, there's more. There's much more for adults to do aside from gaming. Let's play together again when we have the time. Since it's a gift for Skater Bomber, I know let him be the main player. In this aspect, I trust Skater Bomber's judgment. Shh. Or then we'll leave it to you. Don't worry. Pom Pom will. Sure. Let's. Yeah. We're up in the. Okay. I don't care. I just want to play the game. Shut up, Pom Pom. See the details. Oh. So I actually have to play more of Star Rail in order to unlock more of these things. If one dreams at midnight. It is beneficial for me to continue Pentacody in that case. Fair enough. Fair enough, you know? Icon rewards. Ooh, okay. Course. Let's see what more we can work with, though. Because I'm sure those are extra rewards based on, like, you know... Based on how many, how much you've done of the actual game itself. Should I pull for more? Why not? I tried. Increases are ooh, not bad. Oh. I should have to get them all to level 25, shouldn't I? Ah, fuck. I logged out. I didn't mean to do that. Silly me. Oh, Robin. Nice. I am very much invested into this game right now, I'm not gonna lie. Nice. I keep logging out. Like a big old dummy that I am. Complete a guest occurrence. Oh! It's Sparkle. Okay. Okay. So I've got a good joke. Sparkle appears suddenly on the express the other day, barely containing her giggles. So there's this vampire who vampire. His name Julian, who goes out for a midnight stroll. Right, clear night, no sun, but poof, it's totally fried by sunlight. Guess why? Because fun fact, every single star up there is actually a sun. That's like astronomy 101. That's absurd. You point out the. You know what? I'll play along. I like you, Sparkle. Oh my gosh. Ah. Maybe that's what she wanted. Okay. Well, you know, so long as she got what she wanted. Recruit 2 times? Bet. Why can't I do it like a 10 pool? If to activate a new bond, Robin and Sunday are both good choices. That's true. That's true. Sorry, well, I'll bring you back in soon, I promise. Oh. Oh, Jingyuan. During a stroll through a set of divine foresight, you stumble upon General Jingyuan napping while standing at his desk. The general can sleep standing up, but he is the dozing general, though there's a perfectly good chair behind him. A peek at the official documents on his desk reveals only minor matters. Apparently, the general was annoyed into unconsciousness. I'm gonna help him process these documents. Approve them all, reject them all without mercy? Please give me the S. Please. No. I am crying. Literally. The 700 per second? That should be easy enough, right? Ah. Oh, I did it. You can raise the venue level. Oh. Oh, I'm nearly there. Qing Chui? You run into Qing Chui by Sand near the Exalting Sanctum. Surrounded by the hustle and bustle of the city, he seems deep in thought. To heal and save a life is not unlike pushing a boulder uphill. Both are futile efforts in the end. General Fei Xiao wishes to cure my despondent heart, but I still find myself laminating from time to time. I knew it. Blandness takes away even the joy of having tea. Listen here, emo man. I'm here to un-emo you. Don't be blue. Here's a poem for don't be blue. Here's a poem for you. Please give me S. Are quite elegant. Yeah, the version. Let's go, dude. Let's go. We're gaming. We are gaming. Oh my goodness. Ooh, nice. Research module. Oh. I only got 2. I'll just do whatever. Eventually we'll get all of them unlocked anyway. Unlock 5 booths. What do you think I am, rich? Cause you be right. Donghung. And Donghung needs to be like absolutely like leveled up right now. There we go. Let me do some more wishing. Oh, Firefly. Nice. More Sunday shards. More Welt shards. Oh, did I level? Oh, I leveled up Himiko. Nice. She's a 2-star now. Now, oh, it's Himiko. Himiko has been reading a book called Interstellar Forager's Journal, said to be the traveler's notes of a traveling merchant, or travel notes of a traveling merchant. The book details the delicious ingredients and cooking methods of various planets, some of which can only be found on the surface of gas giants of hundreds of kilometers deep in the ocean. Seeing is believing. She wants you to help her try it out. I'm useless when it comes to helping, but I am that's so me. There's 3? Let's see if I get that. Let's see if I can get that double S. Himiko's coffee. If I try it, I might die. Let's re-roll. A tasteful meal. I only have 1 mouth. So what if it tastes nicer? Wow, that's a lot. What Chimas do I have? Oh. What assistant to level 60? Bet. Bring your assistants with active bonds will you get your rewards. There we go. Ah, it's Mommy Herta. The Herta. As usual, the come for a test text message hits your phone. You head to Herta's office, but find puppets piled up into a mountain. Looks like today's test isn't a simulated universe, but the newly updated Herta puppet. In awakening mode, they have a better coordination. Just give them any command. Puppets do whatever it takes to please me. Puppets, why don't you find yourself something to do? Oof. The puppets threw you in the simulated universe? They threw me in the simulated universe. I'm being bullied. Oh, day 1's over. Yeah, March just, wow, 603K. There we go. March is gaming right now. What's the next one I have to get? 10 million? Yeah, 10 million. Recruit 2 assistants? Bet. Hey, what leveled up? Not bad. Pumped on delivery one time. That'll come with time, I suppose. Speaking of. Oh, it's that one guy. This guy. Boot Hill. Yeah, that's right. While strolling through the streets of Dreamflux Reef, you are suddenly pulled into the alley by none other than Boot Hill. Turns out he's experiencing some minor malfunctions with the cyborg body, suspecting the lack of lubrication disconnected wires to be the culprit. Access to the circuit panel is well concealed, therefore you will need help with troubleshooting. Fix him with a baseball bat? Sure. Suffers from a soaked neck. Boot Hill feels good as new. He feels good as new. Hot diggity, that spot really sweet. I fixed him. He is cured. It's a Christmas miracle. I'm almost at 10 million. We're getting there. The 20K. Nice. Who is you? Jade? A group from the IPC Youth Training Program is visiting the Reverie. As a shareholder of Penacony, you are invited by Jade to deliver a speech. The children are positively glowing with anticipation. Clearly, they have heard about you before. Don't worry, you can say anything you want, Jade whispers to you. To them, you are a perfect role model. Share your experiences earnestly, impart some exclusive wisdom. Nah, let's just share our past. When you make the right choices, make the ones you won't regret. Don't do snacks, read newspapers. Don't become the baddie. Okay. Not bad. And would you look at that? New booth. Herda Bakery. Oh yeah. Now we're gaming. Oh yeah. Plus 200%? Hey yo. That's crazy. Okay. Golden invitation. Collect memory card. Oh. Enter memory. Your entertainment plus 50? Oh wait, do I need to like revenue from all booths? Okay. I could just go hard on this and this be like, oh yeah, we're gaming. But also, Holy moly. Oh, it's Brillia! The IPC plans to invest in renovating a building on the Urilo 6 to support local reconstruction efforts with the specific construction plans provided by Quiltfort. Brillia burns the midnight oil, striving to balance various interests and eventually drafts several proposals. Where should this valuable opportunity be used? She seeks your opinion. We don't want money, just people. Obviously. Obviously. Ooh, nice. Let's see. View management. Nice. I do want to get all of my people to level 50 if I can. Ballin'. Hey, yo. Oh, so there's like random ones too. Okay. Bro, we are getting so much. What's next? 1.2 billion? What is what is BB? BB. Reach level 70 with Dong Hung? Bet. Recruit 2 assistants? I will do just that. Silverwolf? Hey, yo. She's a journeyman. Revenue from Firefly. Oh. Interesting. Upgrade all assistants to level 60. Okay. I went over. Lamau. Complete a guest occurrence. Mozzarella. During your stay in Xianzhou Laofu from the war dance ceremony, your lodging always mysteriously ended up spotless, and sometimes a few desperate raps even appeared on your table. This unexpected turn of events defies all logic. Determined to uncover the truth, you track the source, only to catch a glimpse of a dark silhouette flashing past your window. Maintain a stick on wait for his return. Pet. Wow, we actually caught Mozzarella. I'm so proud. Oh, tail. March needs to be level 80? Alright. You bet. One gold? Don't test me, bro. Look at her. I adore Silverwolf. Rappa? Okay. Yay, I completed this one. The Master Control Zone Bridge. Sweet. And the monitoring room. Oof, nearly. I need 2 assistants to level 90? Okay. Well, now you're just asking for too much. Double rewards, wow. Oh shoot, my day 2 is almost up. Upgrade any 2 assistants to level 90. Let's get these to level 70. Sunday and Robin. And then get Dong Hung to level 90. Ballin'. Assistant starts at 2 stars. Okay. Antidote from Robin. Robin plans to hold multiple charity concerts in Dreamflux Reef, and you attend one by chance. However, there is always someone who wishes the performances to go south. Just as the set list progresses towards the apex, the microphone goes offline, and the backing track also gets muted. Whispers arise from the audience, wondering if the performance will be cancelled. Charge up to help. I shall protect the performance. Let's go, dude. You reboot the entire audio equipment? Wow. Let's see what we accomplished. A lot. We accomplished a lot. Come back tomorrow? Aw, man, if you say so. No exhibition days remaining. Damn. Not bad. Not bad, though. Claim the Great Cosmic Enterprise. Nice. I'm assuming as I progress through the days, I'll be able to get the ability to superimpose the stuff there. That's cool. I do enjoy that. Also, I have no idea what this is. Being blinded. Being blinded by the light. I don't care about this. I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Well, cool. Okay. Version info. Wow. Share page. Never. Well, hang on. Hang on. Okay. We're gonna do a 10 pull on the standard. Do a 10 pull on standard. It's only a 4-star, but I need to turn the audio back up. Only silence remains. But do I get 2 4-stars though? I do actually. The moles welcome you. Nice. 2 4-star icons. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Let me turn the audio back up real quick. There we go. I obviously. Celestial Invitation? Oh. I obviously have to go for her. For my girl Fuge. Get her E3. Be so good. Of course, Gallagher would also be kind of good too. Day 1 of my new life. Aw. Not Paimon. Pom-pom. Paimon. Damn. I'm getting unlucky. Getting unlucky with these character warps. By not getting any characters. Lynx is fine. Yeah. It's fine. I don't really use Lynx. Oh. Indelible Promise. Interessante. Do I get my 5-star early? No. This next 5 stars are guaranteed fuse though, so I just need to work towards it. And how am I gonna work? Hey, Gallagher. I like Gallagher. My friend Vince uses Gallagher, and he's so cool. I like getting the fuel. The fuel is good.
Everyone needs some time alone.
Can resist a debuff application for one time. Oh, so it's like an artifact from Slay the Spire. That's not bad. I like that. I like that a lot. I need to. Where's Gallagher? He's right there, right beside me. He is E6.
Careful, don't get too lost in those.
He's E6, bro. Break effect by 20% weakness efficiency. That's crazy. Maybe I should focus on Gallagher, cause he's kind of like really good. He's kind of good. I was putting on saving for ratio because I saw that ratio is going to be coming up in phase 2, but like, you know, Fuge.
Every day Pom Pom has to clean it over again. What a nuisance!
How's my Trailblaze level, Pom Pom? Thanks, Pom Pom. Very cool. Much love. Very cool. Okay. I could do some relics. But I think I'm okay for right now. I think I might just do relic stuff off stream because if I have learned anything from what all of my amigos say about relic hunting in this game, it is not very fun. Not very fun. Where am I going? Assignments. No. Missions. I said missions. Okay. Let's let us continue the Penacony story like I said I would in the stream titles. We gotta continue the Penacony story for season 2 event for like an hour. An hour. It's a good event. I like that event a lot, actually. It's a bit of a shame. That it's locked behind days progress, but yeah, what are you gonna do? It's gonna keep people coming back to the game. And besides, I need to play more of the story so that the game completion can go up. Man, I want some food. I had like a little cup, like an instant thing of Velveeta mac and cheese, and then some like crackers. But other than that, I haven't really eaten anything else today. What do you want? What are you bothering me? Why are you yelling at me? You have food. You have water. I gave you treats. I gave you brushes earlier too. I don't know why you're being so needy. Why are you being so needy? Okay.
Aventurine's goal is to find and recapture Penacony for IPC.
Diana David.
To do this, he'll have to bring down the family.
Thank you so much for the follow.
To create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family.
Boop, boop, boop,
So
boop.
how does he plan on taking them down?
That's a good question.
Something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Perhaps he's going for the hotel. Perhaps he's going for the family. For the hotel?
Attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely.
Unlikely.
Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Perhaps he's going for the family.
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Perhaps he's going for Archerladon.
Aventurine
Archerludon.
has considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Restream doesn't even cover it up? That's lame, dude. Also, I forgot to switch my my Restream text chat. There we go. There we go. We're good now. Stop! Why are you bullying me? Perhaps he's going for the Astral Express?
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
No conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
All in to win. Get your tail out of my face! Get your tail out of my face! Gosh, cat. I'm gonna make you go lay down. I'm gonna put you to bed like a toddler who's being too rowdy.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
Being too rowdy.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why though? Does Aventurine have other plans? He's bluffing.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman. She's a very mysterious woman. She's a very powerful woman. Weird, I can't seem to remember. She's a very mysterious woman. Weird, I can't remember.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Kitty, stop. Stop. I'm gonna make you move. All right? Right here. Done. No. You're done. You're done. No. 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 Let me play the game. Let me play the game. Actually, hold on. What is this? Stop. Wow. Oh, it's like the yeah, okay. Whatever. No. Stop.
I
Go lay
hope
down.
it's not too soon to bring it up. But I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere.
Somewhere.
But everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream?
A dream?
How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
No.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family is behind all this? Or will restore all the dreams back to normal?
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Same, but I'm out of soda. All I have is water.
But then I'd be just like everyone else.
All I
out on
have
the
is this
streets.
water.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life?
They also die.
Seeing as we're at the family's behest,
Clearly.
why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about Miss Robin while we're out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those and we can link up again later.
Okay.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Why does she sound so like...
Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Okay.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh. Well.
Too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well.
Is there something about my name?
Is there somebody's name?
Don't you want to know my name?
No.
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Your mama.
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders. That the Annihilation
The
Gang's
real
tragic
culprit.
fate at the banquet was a result of your blade. And that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Oh.
The Annihilation Gang.
Annihilation. Yeah.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Is Walt making a threat right now?
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Oh, wow.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
Oh, wow. Welt is very,
Galaxy Ranger, Acheron.
very on it.
Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Oh. She hitting on him. I think I would hit on Welt too. He is quite the handsome gentleman. I mean, he is just Eisen from Bleach. At the same time, Hotel in the Wheel World.
Watching her closely for a while now. And the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Madra? Madra,
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
Oh no, the voice in the
The
memory.
memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who done it? Who done it?
Who are you? Who are you?
No.
It's who?
Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure
Constance.
to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that
Oh my.
seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
What am I looking for? What are we looking for?
Want her secret?
Yes.
I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side. Who called the phone? Oh, it's Aventurine. Yeah, it makes sense. I figured it'd be Aventurine. You know?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Is this Aventurine? Like the child?
Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
The rain is coming. The rain is coming. The rain is coming. Reverse 1999.
It's true. Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayatra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gayatra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Kakavasha. Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Ratio. So that was Aventurine.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course.
Puns.
Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was
a stowaway. Oh.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. And I have to say, the case does represent an opportunity. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, gambler.
Incredible.
Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Yeah, you tell Ratio.
Plenty of chips, but
yeah, you tell him
carefully.
You beat him up.
The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself.
The family.
To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. right before my very eyes.
Damn.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
No.
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Bad.
Who?
Sunday. But today's Wednesday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Yeah, you tell him, Ratio. Yeah, you tell him. Tell him. You're so gaudy.
It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced
Let's
now
get a
that there must be
necromancer.
something wrong inside the family.
Then the dead could talk.
Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
The show's about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Great plans for Penacony.
Fortress?
Fortress.
I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
I'm a
Hey,
big
Doc,
boy.
What side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Oh, that was amazing. The side of paradise. Wow. As the story unfolds, you have a chance to progress. G'day, you must move. You have a chance to progress in the character's POV. Hear the character's POV for the first time, a place in your team. Okay. No Fugue. Just Aventurine. I already have Ratio, so that works out very, very well. Hendrik. Ah. See.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him
Ugh.
suspect.
Mr.
My
Sunday.
name is Ratio.
Dr.
He should have
Ratio.
mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
The Mobile Knights.
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
No!
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
Ugh.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Treasure.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Oh gosh. Treasure. More treasure for me.
Oh, the bigger the risk.
First time entering battle, it's gonna take a second to load in. Oh my gosh. Whoa.
Be away. Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Got the defense. Just
Hedge your bets.
you fool!
Watch your head.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Nap time. Cloud scattered.
0 points.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
Test.
Sure, I'll play.
Dream vanished.
Your answer?
That's a formidable foe.
Fortune follows luck. Just
Wow.
like it always does.
Come on, Natty.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Let us dance once more.
trust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
Answer me. 0 points. Watch your head. It's on me.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Not bad.
Have we met? Cloud
5 points. A test.
Power.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
Answer me.
What? Stuck for some reason. Shoot. Am I gonna need a third one? Yeah, I am. I need to go back and reset my things.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
SAS per kid knowledge.
The measure of truth and falsehood.
Test.
I hit the mark.
Figured I probably needed to reset after putting one there. I need to go right here. Yeah. There we go.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
The two return on the path where they came from. Okay, so that one's fine. This one needs to go over here. What? I meant to go clockwise. How silly of me. There we go.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
The Genius Society?
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
No. Can never tell anything with you, Ratio.
Oh, impressive.
They're playing Monopoly down there.
His reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony, Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
A treasure right there.
Have we met? Unite our goals.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
Naughty child, nap time. Dream vanished.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Test.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered. Prime fresh shot.
Not having Himiko on the team feels weird, man. Yeah, I'm not reading on that. I'm just gonna fix you, dog.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Treasure? Ayo. How much is this here? 27. Okay. Straight off the beaten path, or straight on the beaten path. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude! What in the world?
Dreams of a
There were so many of them.
once more.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
You fool! Answer me.
Naughty child, nap time. Have we met? Dream vanished.
Test.
I hope I can be of help.
Let's try.
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals. Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more.
Thank you, Fuge. Very cool.
This is hardly enough for us.
Share good fortunes.
Answer me.
I hit the mark. Spend freely.
No holding back. Clouds scattered.
I'm asking. Test.
I hit the mark.
Mediocre.
Have we met? Dream vanished. Nap time.
Answer me.
Did you find me? I was hidden so well. So I was farther away from perfectly hidden. Next time I remember hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come find me again. Tweet. Oh yeah, because Aventurine probably can't see. Aventurine ratio can't see the birds probably. Hey yo, it's puzzle time. You are a liar and a fraud. You clearly go there.
An unsurprising win. A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Dreams of a past. Let us dance once more. Unite our goals. No holding back. Clouds scattered.
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
0 points.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Power.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I don't know if I'm really supposed to be here quite yet.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
But you cannot present me with the opportunity to go somewhere and do things and not expect me to go there.
Dreams of a path. Let
You
us
know?
dance once more.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
What?
Let's seize this fine moment. Unite our goals.
Test. Free.
No holding back.
Why are they bullying Natasha, yo? What a bunch of bullies.
0 points. SA knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Can't believe they would burrow her like that.
Dream vanished. Dreams of a. Let us dance once more.
Chew.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
Your answers? Test. Free.
Hedge your bets.
Nap time. Have clouds scattered. I'm okay. No holding. Dream vanished.
Very nice. Very, very nice. There we are.
An unsurprising win.
Boop.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. I feel like it'd be funnier if Aventurine had like a Squidward type voice. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. Or like a Squilliam. Yeah, Squilliam would be better, honestly.
Let us dance once more. Unite our goals.
I'm at. Answer me. 0 points.
Or it's like Squidward and Squilliam, you know? Hello? I don't even know what was going on there. Couldn't switch targets. Ratio Squilliam and Aventurine Squidward.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
It's on me.
Nap time. Clouds scattered.
0 points. Got the defense.
Dreams of a. Let us
Ew.
dance once more.
That was a disgusting trio. I'm glad I obliterated them.
No holding back. Unite our goals.
No dirty tricks, alright.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Goodness.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
That'll take more. Dream vanished.
Mediocre. I hit the mark.
Have we met? Clouds scattered. Dreams of a.
It's quite the lineup I'm fighting. Without Himiko, dealing with multiple enemies is kind of... It's a little bit rough.
Naughty child. Nap time.
It's a little bit rough. Only a little bit.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
Oh. 0 points. Answer me.
Time for a shot. 1,000 thanks, benefactor. Dream vanished.
Got the defense. A test. 0 points.
Clouds scattered.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ow.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
I hit the mark.
Nap time.
Your answers? Test.
Treasure. But they were formidable foes after all, so I guess it all makes sense. Ugh. Can I even become him? Oh, I can. How about that? Oh. Oh. It was all worth it. He's too strong. Anu is too strong. Nice. Okay, cool. We're gaming. I've returned. Oh yeah, there's also this up here.
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
What is this? Can I not interact with this? Oh wait. Wait. What if I turn into Hanu now? Is this still up? No. Okay. I wonder if it'd be my I wonder if I have to just be my own character in order to get this. I'm not sure. Instead of, well, I mean, if that's the case, right, then friction. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this is. I'll come back to that. Maybe. I don't know. Ah. Don't know, man. I have to sneeze. Ugh. Ugh. Maybe I'll remember that's there, maybe I won't. I don't know. I think I have to sneeze again. Someone's talking shit about me. I just know it. Also, I might as well grab this. Anything I missed on here? Nah, it doesn't really seem like it. Okay. Or onwards and upwards.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings. Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Yeah, Doctor.
Of course.
Of course.
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel
Oh,
like
it's
doing
that.
burglary
I already completed it. Oh, that's fantastic. I completed the trial before I even really needed to.
This is it.
And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Damn, Ratio. Why is Ratio so mean?
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Oh, so bright. Oh. Oh.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
A dreamy town. Oh, paradise. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too, dude. Oh. Looked like an owl, but I actually spat out the origami bird. Well, aren't you surprised, Tweet? There's something invisible here. Fortunate one, you shall enjoy a day of great luck. Goodbye. I must go search for the next owl. Look at this place. It's a dream within a dream. And they're stuck. Once again. Oh, I remember this place. I think Ventus showed me this one time, and they're fucking A-posing. God damn it.
Good, good. All the best. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more. Have we met? Unite our goals.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Spend freely.
Nap time. Dream vanished.
Your answers?
I hit the mark.
Oh no, he's stuck in the ground. Someone save him.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
Yeah, me too, dude. Somebody stop him. I love this place. Glorious.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
I love this. This is just funny. Like, bro's laid the fuck out, and then people are just trying to walk into him.
Dreams of a...
Just insta-wipe this match. Nothing to worry about.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Oh.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
Answer me. 0 points.
Sure, I'll play along. spend freely.
Nap time. Dream vanished.
Test. Free. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's seize this fine moment. Clouds scattered.
0 points. Answer me. Free.
Oh no. They're all stacked up on one another. Wonder where bro's trying to go. Ugh, it's trippy looking in there.
Dreams of a past.
Bye bye.
Once more.
I love Fugue. You literally just insta wipe them. There we go. Wonder where I take these eerie building blocks. We'll find out soon enough.
Our fortune is
Soon enough.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Tell me about the Gilded Tower, the Gilded, the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Burst.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
After screaming, the soldier collapsed. He didn't have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
It crashed. May take some time to reboot. Wow.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Do me a favor. Oh, wow.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
You're so funny, Aventurine. You always know how to make me chuckle. I already cleared out this place, so it's just kind of like, yeah.
One of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there, but it's tough.
There's a pinball machine? What was that? Industrial scum. Damn. Sorry to hear that, bro.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty, too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in
So aggressive.
like the arch.
I can hear you.
I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, am I switching to ratio?
Finally, a moment of peace.
And I'm gonna get this too, because I already explored this, and I'm not gonna get attacked.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
The game must be furious with me right now, being like, you already explored this area? Ugh. Fine.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you. Thanks, Doc.
There we go. That's weird.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Good, good.
All done. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Man, I'm really hungry right now. I'm a hungry person. Is that a bad guy? I was thinking about food, you know. Sounds so good, like a baconator. Oh.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Spend freely.
Wish I wasn't so fucking fat, but man, do I like being fat. I'm jolly.
Let us
Dumb,
dance
you know?
once more. That nap time.
That'll nap time.
All done. Piece of cake.
I didn't switch characters. Silly old me.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Let's seize this fine moment. Share good fortunes.
No dirty tricks.
Your answers? A test.
Watch your head.
That'll teach him.
All done. Piece of cake.
He keeps on saying that. I want him to stop. There we go.
All thanks to your guidance, benefactor.
Very cool. Oh yeah, there's this. Strange. Anyway. Wait, but there's one over there? Can I get over there? No. Hang on. Where does this go? Oh.
That one doesn't look too friendly.
Feeling lucky.
That's where that goes. That's where that goes indeed.
There'll be a way.
SAS per kid. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Share good fortunes. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
0 points. Answer me.
I hit the mark.
0 points.
Have we met? Clouds scattered. Dream vanished.
Test.
Hedge your bet.
Nap time. No holding back. Unite our goals.
Answer me. 0 points.
That's rough, buddy. That's so rough.
All done. Piece of cake. Fortune follows luck, just like it always does.
Cool. Let's sit over here.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Well, Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Indeed. Oh god. Brr. Brr.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not
Wow.
someone easily handled.
It's a pity that you're still alive. That's so.
Yeah.
That's so
Only
mean.
I believe he's the one who should be
God.
to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough?
No.
There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear.
Oh gosh.
And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can.
I can.
That's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
A family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family.
There's a rat.
Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Can't lose if you don't play either.
Charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
All or nothing.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of
Yes.
your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
The family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. Well, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the Harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please.
Oh.
Are these what you're looking for?
Eggs. Egg. System hours ago. Do light pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden stone is also known as a topaz, not a Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
It was a setup the entire time.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time.
Wow.
Savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
I don't think he's really free. I mean, you're kind of killing the man either way, so whatever. Bird.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Yeah, it literally is, yeah.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
I mean, if you're trying to kill him.
Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Hit the mic.
It's neither food nor water.
Oh, goodness.
But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Shell slasher.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's
no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gayathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
Good life lessons. Good life lessons.
Mm-hmm.
Family.
Listen to me and swear to Gayathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
Trying to like pop my back.
Gayathra Triclops was really watching over us.
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gayathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Aventurine asking all the questions. All the right questions.
Excuse me.
Perhaps.
I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Yo mama.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
It's possible to access these records. Feels like our every move is being watched.
Please rest assured, your vitals are monitored in case of emergencies, allowing us to wake you if necessary. This is all for the safety of our guests.
If you say so.
Can I trouble you to access the records?
If you say so.
The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family.
What?
We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to
My
look
back
for
is
next.
hurting.
We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so
I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
She's dead. She's been staying
Sure
dead.
enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised.
I'm not surprised either.
That Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
The Garden Recollection, we're Celeron Hunters.
Memo keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
I'm your daddy. Oh, it's IPC.
Arrived at their designated position,
I think.
to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you...
Armed evacuation, yeah.
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot!
It's Topaz.
Drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine. Do as I ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony.
Wow.
Reality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
She sounds so weird. Why does Himiko
Yep.
sound so like
They're failing us right now.
down
Why not go
pitched?
and talk to them. They don't take this.
Or way like she sounds why so serious. Why so serious? We gotta talk to Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it.
He's stinky.
That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
He's that good, huh? It only works when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Okay. If you say so.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble?
Yes.
We're not afraid of you this time.
Oh, you aren't? You want to put that to the test?
Spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
It's not my fault, March. Listen, they were very aggressive. Once our lunch break, so me. I'm hungry right now. I kind of am. My shirt, like I'm hangry apparently, but I'm just hungry. Do we even have anything? Like, I mean, I have some popcorn. Could make some popcorn, but
Oh, sheesh. Why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Shut their traps.
What murder? You'd better stop.
She's like
nonsense.
it's like a snake.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
No.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate, but they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
Okay. Into the dreamscape. Into the dreamscape. Yes, indeed.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
There he is. It's Gallagher.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
No.
How much much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Wouldn't you like to know? This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong guy. That's right. It's me, Clocky.
You think you look alike?
Yes. How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Bro's about to cry.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Don't worry about it, March.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Yes, let's see the Giga Chad.
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Turn the audio up for the game a little bit. Just what I've been waiting for. But I can't abuse it for evil doing.
It's not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please?
Well, only for you, March. Only for you.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need.
You and this Bloodhound family member have met before. You know he's very upright, but you're also aware the principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. What if he's angry? I know your thoughts.
You punk. Why can't you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? The security officer's word is absolute law. I've told you that place up ahead is off limits. To wind, to rain, even if the Dream Master was here, they aren't getting in.
Even the Dream Master isn't getting in?
Did you not hear me? Even if the Dream Master was here. We'll talk about this if the Dream Master is ever here, and it's just a metaphor. A metaphor. Don't you get it? Oh, I'm warning you. If you keep insisting, I'm gonna have to show you my true power.
Your true power?
He looks kinda angry now. Should we?
You dare to fight me in my baseball bat?
Humans will never understand one another.
Oh, great. Even if Klipoth were here, they wouldn't be able to protect him.
There is no meaning to death and defiance. Why do you not understand? Sweet Dreams Troop, charge! Teach them a lesson they won't forget!
Unite our goals.
Oh boy, alright.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Am I destined to relive this outcome? Looks like you and I have been plunged into a cycle of despair.
Oh, what's he talking about?
However, this time, I will sever the chains of tragedy. The only way any of you will pass is over my dead body.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be so melodramatic, does he?
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
I can't believe the game punished me by putting me into a battle for making him angry. Unusually gloomy if the way to get it lighten up. Make him sad now.
You lot insist on doing this.
Yes.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative we know everything about the case.
No, I meant to say... Do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
No. No need. Standing is just fine. You don't need to do that.
Looks like he still doesn't want to budge an inch.
We must comfort him.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Wow. The highly principled member laughed heartily and left the scene. Wow. Incredible.
What? This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
We are sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
Family.
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment on the other side. Goodness.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building, like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of her sword. And then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
Regarding the moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Regarding the Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the
Pepe.
Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
About the Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
What, are you hitting on her?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Aventurine, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
About the moment of dusk.
A dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
That's everything.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, The giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness?
All-consuming black hole? What? Okay.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Ugh.
Long time no see. Having fun on Pen Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
It's Boot Hill, isn't it?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter?
Among Us.
I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the fudge are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
What's Acheron's deal?
Sure.
Gosh.
Never thought I'd come across an ally. Fudge, what a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Oh. Well, now I'm back as Aventurine. Okay.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
Oof.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan?
Received a
Did you
message on
conceal an
Steam.
orbital support beacon in that gift money bag.
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to buy
The hell? I'm on Family View.
You are indeed.
That's weird.
An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
He's so fast.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Interesting. Oh gosh, what is happening?
Would you be willing to support my performance? And
Hang on.
keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
No. Oh gosh. Okay. Hang on.
Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Why not?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family, after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Weird.
The world has truly lost its way.
Here you go. I got these gems for you.
You... Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice.
I would
Don't
never.
think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Hang on. I have yo, bro. There we go. Apologies, I am doing something. There we go. Okay. A friend's Steam account got hacked. Bochi, The Rock?
A sip of liquor, a blissful reprieve, to drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Here, I got these gems for you.
Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soulglad.
The devil?
The Devil of Soulglad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Seahorse.
They say
It's a sea giraffe at that point.
especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Oh, how funny.
Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Where even am I? Oh, I'm here.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Here you go, I got these gems for you. The expression on this hunk of man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow, unable to fly and nearing its end. Wow. Very unappreciative.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any
outstanding
stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Oh. Cool. Like how I played the game for Uma.
You want to talk to me? Sure.
That's funny.
Too sensitive, okay?
Here, I got these gems for you.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
Baby. Baby.
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Damn.
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Goodness.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Barrel.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Here, I got these gems for you.
this? A gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an intelligent, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a...
Oh, okay.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oof.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Oof. Poor Aventurine. Having to deal with people always talking down to him.
Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Ugh. Oh, shoot.
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question.
Ooh.
Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were two mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button.
Not the mad
I have
button.
one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch.
Wow. Okay.
That's where the IPC excels, right?
That's crazy. She's crazy.
Just press the button.
I can see why people like her.
And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way,
Oof.
I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound.
Damn. People are so mean.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go, play a game with them. If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and That's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like
I
you.
so I'd say betting their foreskins on you.
Don't let your master down.
I have been brain rotted, dude. I have been brain rotted.
How much did you spend?
What?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Back to me. Damn, dude. That's rough.
Huh. What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Yo, mama. Oh.
Look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops.
Maybe.
She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized non-alcoholic drinks for you.
Oh.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
So true, bestie. So
Only
true.
then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
Indeed. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Go grab some like lunch because I am the big hungry. Let me just grab these things. Okay. Well. Oh no, that's fine. I didn't want to switch. Ugh, I am hungry. I want food. So, with all that being said, I might be back later tonight, later this evening. Do some Voices of the Void, just kind of depends on how I'm feeling. How I'm feeling, Mr. Krabs, but yeah. Well, since Fugue is back on the banner, I'm probably going to try my best to stream this game a whole lot more. Thank you, Stream Elements. Very cool. Stream this game, you know, get some Stellar J's going, and then do some big wishing. So, perhaps I'll be back either tomorrow or Friday to do some more, to do more Star Rail, and also do the event as well. But yeah, for right now, I'm gonna go ahead, take a bit of reprieve, get some lunch, and yeah. I'll be sure to timestamp stuff as well for this VOD and all that fun stuff. So, with all that being said, thank you everyone who came out. You're all awesome, lovely people. Hope you have a good day, night, evening, wherever you may be. And I'll see you guys in the next stream. Later.